Right. Let's go. Oh my word. If you look closely enough, they pretty much use like 4 different set of facial features for this. And they look almost identical. Fair enough. She was a second cousin. Oh, right then. Well, I'm guessing. Oof. Okay. Oh my god. Oof. Okay, that's a little too, how should I put it delicately? Plays with the same team. Kinda long. Oh. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Okay, you can put some real abominations together in this character creator screen. That's for sure. Jamming, man. Okay, what else? This one kind of looks like freaking. Oh. Jesus Christ, I'm not gonna remember the guy's name. Oh. Fucking hell. Ah, never mind. It's still hilarious. Okay, is there like a semi-long haircut that doesn't make the guy turn into something weird? Ugh. Okay. Wow. Never mind. They really didn't throw the ball out of the pitch with these. They either look like some dude from the hood or straight up not so straight. Hello, Ian. Wow. Good grief. Why is it that 99% of the haircuts are female? For fuck's sake. And whatever is not is like, wow, on the other end of the spectrum. So, I guess alright. I'm through with the 6-week period of not having one crucial player in the kitchen, so I guess that's a plus. What else? Also, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a public service announcement that I'm gonna be pretty much turning off like the majority of the stuff on the channel, such as super chats and the rest of it, for one particular reason. One, memberships. No one ever bought one, save for a movie fan, but he only bought it by basically accident because instead of messaging me on Discord first, he decided to buy one because I accidentally set the bloody chat to members only. So that's not gonna be one because it's pointless. Number one. Number two, I also, like I said, super chats will be going. And the reason behind that is, if any of you decide to do something like that, YouTube immediately takes 60% of it. And we're still talking about the conversion rate from your currency to British pounds. That's a loss again. Then whenever Google decides to pay me, there's a transfer fee again. So the point is, my Ko-fi page has been there for all eternity. So if any of you feels like that this train wreck of a freaking channel is actually worth a fucking nickel, then just head to my Ko-fi page. Link is on the channel page right under the header. You can find it like that. And the bare freaking minimum is like £1, but that £1 will land in my pocket without anyone taking their freaking share of it. So yeah, it's as always entirely up to you guys if you do so or not, but use that page. There's no reason for any of us to feed Google. There are enough people making big freaking bucks on stuff like that. I don't think I have to stand in line for that. Out of freaking advertisements, I'm not seeing much money out of, but that doesn't come out of anyone's pocket. Okay, let's go with this David Hasselhoff haircut, because otherwise I'll never get through this. Okay. No, that's fine. Yeah, story difficulty. I just want the ride and not the challenge.
That was quite something.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Wow. Okay, that's just wrong. Okay, let's go with voice one.
I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Oh, I can imagine. Oh, I had a fucking long day myself yesterday, so that's the reason why I just decided not to do anything. Also, I did freaking realize way too late that the freaking Cold War wasn't downloaded on my PS5. And then it turned out that it took an hour and a half. If you say so, I mean, you played this one. So, back to the previous train of thought. So it took an hour and a half to download the fucking thing. And this afternoon I decided to just give it a go in multiplayer. And then I realized why I moved to PC with Call of Duty. I can't shoot for shit with a controller. So I'm not so sure if that's gonna be on the menu. But in terms of shooter games, I think I'm gonna try and get back into it, because there's just not enough narrative-driven games out there, and we are pretty much scraping the bottom of the barrel with this one. There's nothing else really. I spent hours and hours looking through Steam and the PS Plus. And there's nothing that particularly tickles the pickle.
Ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume.
Or a
you've been
fucking
practicing the
beard.
spells we worked on.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone.
I didn't
take
notice,
so
but there
quickly
wasn't
to a
a
second-hand wand. You'll be a
facial
force to be
hair
reckoned with, Mr.
section in
Jerome.
the screen, was it?
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Ah, thank you, Fig. Now, Fig off.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Invisible horses. That's a good one. Or whatever. And obviously a flying carriage will not freak anyone out.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just
Nice. Sounds like my spirit
And
animal.
who is your traveling companion?
a new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before
We'll
the term
see.
begins.
Well, how
Well,
hard can it be?
You couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Basically, he can kiss ours real good.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond,
Based on today's world, it would
was
be the
last
Ministry
thing she
funding the
sent
goblins.
me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oops. I assume the other guy got eaten. Oh, now I see. I wouldn't be surprised. I guess this would have been the point where the ship grab onto a flying fuck.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
He couldn't hand me a beer. Same effect.
What happened?
More or less.
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
Maybe it was a porta-potty key,
But stay close. We've
considering
no idea who
the
created this
amount
port
of
key
shit we're in.
or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
Not really.
If
I'm
you're sure you're all right and wouldn't
not
mind
particularly
indulging me,
keen
I'd
on
like to have a look around.
Harry
Absolutely,
Potter
sir.
stuff, so
Let's see if we can find a path, however faded
We'll
it
see.
may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
I knew the way forward already, but we obviously had to wait
Sir,
for him to play it
why
out.
was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's
No
see some of
shit.
that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center. was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Can I put one of the seagulls?
Ah, up there.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for what?
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself.
Okay, I won't move my ass. Okay, I have a 12,300 pieces worth of a puzzle. Could he put that together? Well, I could fucking appreciate that.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
As if we had a choice.
After you.
Yeah, being invited into some weird ass ride and fun fair
If you don't wish to.
by a guy looking like that. Nah, man. Him first.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Is it enough for me to make a coffee?
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming.
Professor?
That was
Hello there,
certainly unexpected.
Dandyman. What's cooking?
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
Can I use that on
Let's
lottery
see
ticket?
what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Fudge. Oh boy, okay.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. lead
Isn't
the
he the
way.
master of the obvious?
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Wow. Pose.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
I don't know.
Perhaps
Probably.
you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Yep.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
She's saying fuck so.
Deposo!
Potato!
Confringo! Levioso! Container! Descendo! Confringo! Levioso!
Potato!
Deposo! Lumos! Stay close!
I was freeloading on that one. I didn't even fire back.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos. that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Protego.
Oops, not that one.
Lumos. Lumos.
Wait a minute.
I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. LIIVE. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
Okay. That one well. Yeah. Easy one.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
If I could do that, I wouldn't have to buy a house.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow.
It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm
The
not
point of you
giving
dying.
anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Yeah, that was probably a bad idea. Oh, that thing very much reminds me of the Guardians from Jedi Fallen Order. Boy, were they a pain to kill.
I know a way out! Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
This seems to be a
It
returning
can't
pattern.
be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Yeah, well, I noticed that it's quite tricky to switch between targets. Oh well, we'll see. It's most likely never to get as diabolical as Demon Souls. That game can be a freaking punishment by design.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to
Those
study
pants
this lock as soon
definitely
as I
look like
can, but
crap.
first I
So
must contact the
how about
ministry.
using those two?
They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Sounds like he's not keeping the guy in
Nice
high
of you to
regard.
join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Wow. Should we go with the
Professor Weasley,
classics?
We've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You
Stop
come
picking on
here
my
with
age.
preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Hmm. I'm not a real good student, so I might just go with the exploring part. I was expecting something like a pick this, pick that, whatever thing. But apparently, the character gets started based on my instance here. Am I correct? Oh.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Ah. I don't know. Does it matter? Let's go with ambition, just because that's completely the opposite of me.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
No, that's correct.
Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Does it really matter? Known for patience. Definitely not. Yeah, it narrows it down because fair enough. Well, like I said, patience is not a strong suit of mine. These two definitely have patience. Oops. Well, intelligence, well, depends who you ask. Picking Gryffindor would be a little too, generic. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
At the end of the day, if I'm curious to see how the other quest line looks like, I can just go to Charlie's channel and watch it, because I'm pretty sure he did that one.
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
That means bugger off.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well.
I wouldn't call that a password.
Aspiration.
Time for us to slither in.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I thought you might like that. Boo? Jesus, something tells me you're more
Looks
like a
like everyone's
Gryffindor type
gone.
of guy, Ian.
Better head to the common room.
Oops.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
I'm uncomfortable with the size of my legs. Well, you were asking the other day, so I
Must be different.
When should it matter
Starting
to anyone?
Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Surely it's about Kevin. They're lucky they didn't end up as dragonflies.
I'm more interested in the food than socializing.
Well, I suppose. No.
Can't imagine starting using this.
Revelio.
Alrighty then.
Already knew that. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Well, apologies
Not
if
everyone
I'm
has a
basic.
ministry escorts to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still.
Note to self not to make jokes in the
Dreadful way
future.
to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting
No.
things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. If you do that, you'll lose.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
You should
Well,
listen to me.
it is what it is.
Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away
I
from the
didn't know
visitors.
there's a mark I
I'm
need to
Imelda,
meet.
by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so
Yeah, that's to do
obvious.
with
Why does no
the
one
dead
else
joke
see it?
levels thing.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Be careful, you might be marked down as well.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you.
Ominously
Well, you
bullshit.
certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Oh, yeah. I can also be dry as a nun's pussy if I need be.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Did you notice that the guy never even looked in my general direction?
Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Oops. Thank God you can't blow up anyone by accident. That would be hilarious. Oh, Jesus. The camera handling is quite
I trust you're
nauseating
ready for your
sometimes.
first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Bribing everyone?
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year.
Yeah, basically I've been handed a
It
skill
would be
tree.
wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you.
If I could make things disappear under my armpit, I would be shoplifting the living fuck out of this country.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Alrighty. Do you need some tucking in, or you got that covered? Oh, sorry, I might be basic again.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see
Revelio.
what details the field guide can provide?
Well, still at the very beginning. Well, I picked it up on PS Plus, so that's one thing I didn't have to spend money on. Not so far so good.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
I wonder what kind of work you have. Just some good old-fashioned household chores, or you're actually at work?
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Oh, nice. Oh, do I ever do the same thing? Even with important stuff. Could be. I'm not entirely sure. I've only seen this game in action once,
Time saver.
and I didn't spend too much time in my friend's stream at that point.
I adore the hustle and you can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly.
It would be a missed opportunity if there wasn't.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
This is the first year my siblings and I.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Butterbeer? I mean, mead I would understand, because mead is basically beer made out of honey. But butterbeer? Although I work in hospitality, I've seen a few things go so bad that it was actually making alcohol out of itself. But,
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire
Well,
to
at
become
the point I am a shit the
we are
party.
lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our student
Unfortunately.
education in that regard.
I can't say my salary is the worst, but boy do I hate doing this job after 12 years in it.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
I could kill to get out of it. That's one of the reasons why I'm actually streaming on YouTube, and, well, simultaneously on Twitch as well as at this point. Hoping for an escape route.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day.
I probably
And
have
you
better
have
chances
much
at
to
winning
learn.
the lottery, but
Happily,
who knows?
your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier,
Up to
I'd say
speed?
Professor Fig succeeded in
Do they hand out free
showing you
drugs
the
too?
basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that
well,
there's
you
more
know,
to the story than a search for
I'm not really
belongings
having
and an
my hopes
extended
up
trip
after
up to the
being at
castle.
this for years, but yeah. Who knows, maybe I'll get a viral moment. Okay, well. Yeah, should I lie to her? Well, I was told to keep my mouth shut, so...
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to
Fair enough,
Hogsmeade for those
this is
supplies.
part of the process here, but we're having conversations a little too much for now.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor
It is
Weasley
freaking
is a
obvious you're
brilliant
not.
and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you.
Considering that I have no idea where to go first.
Trip to Hogsmeade for supplies,
Definitely.
including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Hmm. Some freaky ornaments.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Like a wallet.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise... Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists,
Didn't she
take your
just say
marks.
that they shouldn't do that?
Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso!
This should be easy. Protego. Complicates things.
Levioso! Levioso! Good call. I know.
Lucky.
Right in the
Nothing
ass.
lucky about it.
This can't be your
Protego.
first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Levioso!
Joy and lively duel.
Come on, come on, come on.
All my students with a step. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you.
I'm already,
sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere
bad
unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Right.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Really? Something tells me I'm going to spend a load of time before I even leave the castle.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. I sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember,
All in a day's work.
potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down,
Well,
and
I
it is
couldn't
an
tell, but like I
exceptionally
said,
lovely day,
I'm
I was thinking
not
we
too
might have ourselves a
knowledgeable.
little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Oh, so probably has better jokes than I have.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Okay.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible. Very good. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. That's
Oops.
it. Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Yeah, she's gonna roll all of it.
You'll be the blues just as before, and
The
Miss
last.
Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
Hello, Wickham.
There we go.
Accio.
Just a touch too soon. Oh, come on.
Brilliant. Watch this.
Yeah. Rub it in.
Accio.
Fuck
Not
off.
to worry.
Oh boy. Oh. I wasn't gonna win anyway.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Well, it wasn't downloaded to begin with. Then I realized that it's gonna be impossible for me to play it with a controller. I just can't freaking shoot for shit with that.
That's it. Be sharp. There we go.
I keep pulling it short.
Watch this. Phew.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna lose again.
Accio.
Stay focused.
I'm guessing there's probably a
Very good, both of
platinum
you.
trophy
Well
challenge
done.
somewhere along the line for this.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks
I
to
noticed.
become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Losing, definitely. You got used to it.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can.
A word, if you would.
If you're so.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor.
Jesus.
It was a challenging match.
Then I
Miss
gained
Onai
more than
is
anyone.
always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Yeah. I'm still planning on playing Cold War. I just have to figure out connecting my keyboard and my mouse to it and see if it can be helped.
Hello there.
Also, I didn't take Helldivers 2 off the menu. It can't really hurt if they have a little bit of variety. It's just a thing that you guys don't know me for playing multiplayer games in the first place, so I guess not all of you will be charmed with it. No pun intended. Oops, let's not blow up the cat.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Here we go again.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with
Let's take the chick.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I still can't get my head around this butterbeer thing.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come
Considering
in
how
handy.
many controllers I
Frequently
broke
than one would
recently,
imagine.
I could use
As
that.
Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Ah, there you go.
Lumos.
Not that one. Okay. How am I supposed to catch that thing? Get down here.
Accio. Got it.
Gotcha. Oh, I almost forget about that one.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Accio. Brilliant.
Here's how
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it accurate and lashed out.
Hold up.
Revelio.
I definitely heard something.
Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Okay, one thing at a time.
I thought it would be hard adjusting to sharing a room, but I rather enjoy the company. And have you seen how these...
Revelio.
Black looks at me like I'm a orphan.
I don't mind saying I find it hard to comprehend Black as a wife. What sort of witch would take that?
Hmm? Oh my word. It switched.
But I'm not sure what to do.
Revelio.
Just in case. Quite a lively set of armor.
Revelio.
Just when I think I've learned how to get around the car.
I can hear it, but I can't see it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Well, someone has invented flu shots,
Hello, looking for me?
I guess.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Good, and I'm gonna give myself a first-rate coffee.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Well, technically, I asked for
cannot tell
that.
you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
I wonder why.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
No shit.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Oh, nothing else.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Hmm? Wow, okay. Awesome. Creepy mushroom.
I think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely. Like we already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
She's not wrong about that one.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Okay, there must be a way to grab those freaking mushrooms. Gotcha. I never had to sneak up on vegetables.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh,
He's wasted. Otherwise,
eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have
if
never
you
seen
mean
such a state.
too much to freaking drink, yeah, definitely.
There is much to see outside
Ah.
of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am
I'm
happy
pretty
to
sure-
explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such.
Nice.
It might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The 3 broomsticks
Let's
is
start
the
with the cat.
place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit.
It's a wonderful thing.
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
I just read the background chat.
Professor
the bottom of the
Weasley said
screen.
that you need to get potion recipes.
The guy says he enjoys the trip to London, like every 5 years. That's exactly how often I would want to
You
go
will
there.
enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to
Does
explore
she
a little
now?
as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Joke shop. Well, that's a relief. I can buy new jokes. But for now, I think I'm gonna grab myself a coffee. I'll be right back. Might appear a little too salty right now, but feel better than the other thing. Anyways. Let's see what this place is about.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
It's like the Harry Potter thing that everyone seems to know
I'm
him.
looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
She's a big one.
10.5 inches? You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Well, maybe not.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Okay, that's an even bigger one.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Totally. But apparently,
Curious indeed.
all of them have a different color set.
How intriguing.
Wow, that's a little too plain. Nah, let's stick to that one.
Curious indeed.
Maybe I even stick to the white stuff.
How intriguing.
Ah, that's good. Whoa, wait a second.
Curious indeed.
Does it make any difference? What?
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
13, 14. Wow, that's not a wand. That's a walking stick.
How intriguing.
Oh. Maybe not entirely. Yeah, this one's more for range. And this one's more for hitting hard. Well, it's definitely the right one. I'm not a ranged type guy. Let's go with that.
What do you think?
Only the core makes a difference, apparently.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Like changing the wand? That would be quite useful. Okay.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother... An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley
Oh,
do
yeah, I
the
could use
teaching.
that.
For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Yeah, except I'm broke as and can't really do any of that. But I can buy a pair of Harry Potter goggles.
Revelio.
I was standing behind a till counting clubs.
My first employment.
Wow. Just like that.
Revelio.
Okay, I can't open that one. You know, it kind of feels like that chest is judging me. I mean, that low look.
Revelio.
Oh, right.
Revelio.
Kind of saw a chest further down, but apparently I need to learn some lockpicking magic because I can't seem to be getting to them.
Revelio.
Oh, that is a flying page. Ah, come on.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Finding stuff is fairly fun so far. It's one of those paintings. Yep, maybe we should thinking. I wonder if any of these things can be tracked. Probably not. The map would be just way too busy.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Will I find useful stuff as well in these chests, or it will be all cosmetic?
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss La Wang. Not that she dares to come here.
Lo Wang.
Though I don't
Oh,
believe
my
I've seen your face here
Hey.
before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're
I could shoot
like I
another
was at
word
your
joke
age,
at that, but
want
that
your
didn't work out
potion
too well
supplies.
tonight, did it?
Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Yeah,
Or
well,
come back another time if you're in a rush today.
definitely in a rush, because I'm still broke.
Revelio.
Hmm. Gotcha.
Revelio.
Hmm. I wonder if there are any other ways to get money apart from grabbing it from pouches. Hey, cat. I'm not really a cat person, but companionship helps, so... So I would think.
Revelio.
Damn it. Oh, come on now.
Accio. Revelio.
frightens me. The next thing I cast is magic. Could bring them.
Revelio.
Let me guess, I need to charm these chests. Okay, this guy just doesn't want to talk to me. Oh, this is what you get for not providing the right kind of service. I drank his tea and stole his money.
Revelio.
More cats. Okay. That's a hell of a weird way to find yourself some cash. Ooh, hello there. Can't hear you. And no one seems to care.
Revelio.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like.
The fragrance is most enchanting. Not your typical Conrad Island,
Accio.
That was a good catch. And I think I see another one.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. Should that actually mean something? Oh. That's funny. Maybe it's a freaking portal. That would be my guess. Just have to find the endpoints. Right.
Revelio.
All but locked doors. Oops. And a random pouch with money.
Revelio.
Ah. I think I saw something, but... Maybe I was just hallucinating. It looked like the shadow of a freaking flying page. Ah, no. Freaking bad.
Revelio.
It would be a touch nicer if pinging things would last a little longer. Ah, there you are. I thought I saw something.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
If she says so.
Revelio.
Hmm? Uh-huh. Okay, I'm missing one more. Bingo.
Revelio.
Well, Banner's not here, but he would say that I'm being a completionist.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
That's a little odd. Ah, there you are.
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay. I'm clearly not getting in.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Could be, but... Oh. I guess... Alright then.
Revelio.
I'm guessing we're more or less done around here.
Gryffindors have never had much use for
Revelio.
Oh. Okay.
We've got dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like Yorick the Oddboy. Oh!
There you are. Dude, there's a hole big enough for an elephant. Jump. Okay, video game logic. You definitely need to paralyze those.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Oops. What on earth is that?
Revelio.
Damn it! Well, remains to be seen, such as the contents of these chests. They're really bugging me.
Well,
Too strong security.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come.
Well,
Name's
good for
Timothy
him. I
Teasdale,
took school
by the way. And
as
this
a
is my
big
shop,
pain up
the
my
Magic
ass.
Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My
Plenty of
speciality
plants?
is potion
Okay.
ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
How come that every single one of them have the same
Well,
garments?
that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
Huh. How many of these I missed? There's probably one in every shop.
Revelio.
There it is. I guess if I want to do this properly for once, I better do it now. It's certainly gonna be easier than spending 3 days, as I did with Ghosts of Yotei.
Revelio.
Just looking for things. Whoa. Okay, those are some wigs. Hmm. Okay, where is that page? You literally have to stand right next to it.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in!
I'm
Welcome to
already in.
Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you.
Good for her.
Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say?
Does she tell me we look like
Some
shit?
are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
I
What
think we're
services do you
fine with
offer?
that department. Oh, so it's just... Fair enough.
Revelio.
Still looking for that page. I can bloody hear it. Where is it? The thing is, you only get a faint echo while you're standing literally next to it. Oh, balls. Maybe it's not every location after all.
Revelio.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was looking for at the other one, but that didn't show anything. And this guy just doesn't want to freaking talk to me.
I should imagine.
Alright then.
Some fizzing whizbees.
Oh no, she's not that.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Pet said a
Revelio.
customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
The hell? Fly! I don't know if he can swim. You're having to laugh. Well, that's something I didn't expect. Some of these field pages are actually flying around. And I'm walking out of the freaking place. Now I just wonder, what do I need to do to unlock this one?
Revelio.
One thing is for sure. If by some freaking lunacy I decide to platinum this one, it's gonna be an actual challenge.
If any dark wizard.
Revelio.
Wow, would you believe that? I picked up a pair of pajamas.
Revelio.
Whatever my task, I console myself knowing
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay. I clearly can't get to some of these. That's really. There's 55 field pages here. Just in this place. Ah. Well, that's an interesting one. I haven't seen even remotely as much, but if the game says so.
Revelio. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Reparo.
Oh, wrong one.
Leviosa. Luma. Protego.
Expelliarmus!
Lumos. Lumos.
Descendant! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Protego.
Arresto momentum.
Why? I don't have anything to throw.
Leviosa.
Eat this. Victory. Well, only easy, but hey. But victory is victory.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose
That's a really
so.
dumb question.
It's all a bit of a
But
blur,
we
to
did.
be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
I'm single myself. Okay, let's be a shit.
Lumos.
No.
Reparo.
Get over.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. There. Good as new. Reparo.
Too far.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Right. Okay, something else got fixed apparently. What else?
Revelio. Reparo.
Okay, apparently everything can be a point of interest.
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
I bet.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to
We've
introduce
met
myself.
multiple times, you just didn't
Hill,
talk to me, you
clothier
a-hole.
extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that
Gladrags.
afford certain
Okay.
protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Ah. Well, that doesn't change much, but it's free, so what the hell. Anything for trousers by any chance? Or it's all about robes and vests and shit? Oh, I like that. Ooh, okay, well, that was... Would you believe that? So my pajamas have better defense than the outfit I bought. Oh my god. Alright. Wow. No. Glasses, definitely not putting on one. No shoes, no trousers, nothing. Okay.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to use my shop at your...
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank
Whoa.
you, Serona.
You be well.
That voice is a little too deep. Reminds me of Brienne of
What can
Tarth.
Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Speaking of the devil.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would
Busy
think you
about to
had
kick
enough
his
bloodshed
ass.
for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
He's not a friend.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back.
I'm
Rookwood
good
and
at that.
Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Absolutely late for that. $150 field guide pages. Oh my word. Ah. Passed over to my golden room. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Did I even Okay, this is a little problematic. Just... Am I missing something here? I got a bunch of locations, but none of them are my freaking common room. This is funny. How am I supposed to fast travel somewhere that's not even on the freaking map? Hmm? Anyone with an idea here? Because this is clearly not working. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot.
Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder how long it would it take to find all field pages. Considering that this place is fucking huge.
I can't go up there.
No shit.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Damn it!
Revelio.
Taking the piss.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
I'm pretty much doing this crap at every second. Considering how much I remember every now and then when I'm playing a game, knowing where I tried this already, that's gonna be an even better challenge.
Revelio.
Oh. I heard something.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Revelio.
I'm not entirely sure where that's coming from.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Heard you're defending
Hope it's
Hogsmeade
not
against
pinging
True.
the same stuff
You know, there is such a thing as trying
over
too
and over
hard.
again.
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from
Sounds
battling
like
the odd
he has
troll,
bracing
I
or
should
something.
think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
But it sounds like the guy had braces. Oh my word, I was hoping for an actual map. Not a riddle. What's not a riddle, though, that I had yet another impulse buy. So, in the next stream, hopefully, the audio will be a little bit better regarding the microphone.
I need to catch
Ooh,
up to my left
more
eye.
cats.
I think my owl's getting Hogwarts.
Also, I'll probably start doing a little bit of video series. You know, just a quick summary and opinion about all the games I play.
Revelio.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister
How am I
a
supposed
boot
to-
or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and
Oh,
he
it's
says it's a
freaking
flack.
combination lock again.
You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
How am I supposed to... What in the name of... Not really seeing the logic. Okay. This is definitely not something I'm gonna try to figure out at 1 o'clock in the freaking morning. And here I was thinking that those puzzles in Ghost of Yotai were actually bad. Oh boy. The fun part is, I'm not too good at maths as such, and if I need to figure this one out, using that, well, I'd rather just look it up on Google. Huh. Also, I only see 2 of these things.
Wonder how Sharp injured his leg.
Oh! Good catch.
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back home. My father will be worrying. Perhaps next week.
Revelio.
Transfiguration's fun.
This is intriguing. Right. That's a hard pass.
Revelio.
If I spent enough time in it, I could probably figure it out. I guess not today. Ah, I knew it.
Once my sister sent me a howler simply because I talked one of her scars.
What are you up to now?
Just exploring.
Revelio. Levioso.
Ah. Wow. That's interesting. Maybe I have to do the same with the statue down there.
Revelio.
Those, I've seen those tapestries. I never noticed I can actually collect something from them.
Revelio.
See the other one.
Do you think they'd actually bring in the
Accio.
Not that one.
Levioso. Revelio.
It has the same thing. But nothing in its hand.
Revelio. Levioso.
Huh.
Accio.
All right then. Whatever those butterflies are,
Don't get too cocky simply
clearly
because
I
you had
had
one
nothing to
victory
do
over
with it
Sallow.
yet.
He never
Revelio.
backs down from the fight.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
One thing at a time. Oh boy. I don't even dare to look at the challenge list of Platinum.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Yeah, I think so myself. I'll be right back.
I should come back to this another time. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I should come back to this another time. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I should come back to this another time. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I should come back to this another time.
Just because I was standing on the wrong spot, I kept repeating the same thing. I'm well aware that I'm not supposed to be studying that yet.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill.
Man, this place is one hell of a maze.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ooh. Money in a chest in the toilet.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backed down.
One funny way to hide things.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, that's the thing. It keeps pinging stuff I already have.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Am I?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am?
No.
Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
I probably would have done the same.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Well, there's no word if they kept trying, but still.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Well, let me guess. I'm gonna have to let them fly.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio. Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Dobby.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when
Setting people on
necessary,
fire.
defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them.
Lost.
Astonishing how much
Never
students
just
don't
teaching
think
me
the
or
professors
something,
know.
no.
When you're
Do
finished,
some chores first.
come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Totally.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
It would be nice if some things would be a little bit more obvious rather than me pinging everything constantly.
My favourite room in school is the library. It always smells of fresh parchment.
Revelio.
That's a little creepy.
I have family in Eindhoven. Father wants me to visit them.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the... There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio.
Hmm? Do I have too many things on my docket now? I can't talk to them. Ah, there you are.
Leviosa. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Ah! Yeah, it's probably a freaking equation. It would be nice to know which number I'm looking for and which animal symbolizes said number. And even better, when there cannot be too many options.
Revelio.
Was it? Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
If it's these I'm after, I'll always...
Revelio.
All of the shopkeepers like
Oh.
me.
And that's the end of the road.
Now,
Not really seeing what's what the solution to these should be. Wow.
I'd
So
better
nice
keep
of
an eye
the
on
door
high
to
places around
actually
the school
open
for
at last.
Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge.
Revelio.
Havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, being handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon. No victory. To spoil the contract with her, not him. That if I behave...
Why is it pinging stuff I already did? Oh, hold on a sec. Hmm. Oh well.
Oh, whoever played that note.
I'm sidetracking myself again. Okay, that frog thing rings some bells. On Earth. Oh.
Accio.
Damn it.
Revelio.
Your spirit guides are trying to contact you.
About your extended insurance. Wait a second. You do not mean to tell me that some of these puzzles have these numbers hidden all over the place? That's gonna be freaking outright infuriating.
Revelio.
For real?
Revelio.
I really hope I'm wrong, but that would explain why some of them has only one of these things next to them. But if they truly think that I'm able to freaking do the equation and remember exactly where these things are in a place that's literally a living, breathing maze.
I heard you got caught up in that Hogsmeade attack.
Lumos.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely going in the right direction somehow.
Revelio. Levioso.
Entirely unfair that my mother would let me put.
Revelio.
Oh.
Levioso. Revelio.
Well, I guess I'm not trying to make the most of this game. Far enough. Time to get back on track.
Revelio.
Maybe I have to light them or not. It seems to be yet another freaking puzzle.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's more to the left. What the actual hell?
Revelio.
Oh, I'm pinging that shit. Okay.
not judge a steed by its size, for size is...
No wonder they decided to give players a helping hand. Imagine remembering this from the top of your head with no freaking help whatsoever.
Revelio.
I sure as shit would never finish this game.
Levioso.
Oh, we just sleep right on the spot?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Took him down a peg.
How does cross wands work exactly?
That's very British to say.
I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Well, do I have a choice?
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
I'll probably get my ass handed back to me when first go.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Lutego.
Like a winner!
Levioso. Accio.
Levioso!
Is that all you've got? Levioso.
Find the one!
Findo. Protego. Reparo.
Wrong one.
Levioso.
You're better than that! Levioso!
Oh, I forgot I'm doing this on easy.
There goes my way. Levioso. Protego.
Confringo!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Yeah,
Nice
something
work.
tells me
Sebastian
Charlie
was wrong
wasn't
about
playing
you.
this on easy.
There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
I was more into the idea of having another go, but
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Swans, don't hesitate to call on me.
that's cool. But if are you having a lot? Do I really have to do with the freaking dummy stuff?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Let's go
yes,
with that.
Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Just for
Ready to get
curiosity's sake.
thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Mm-hmm.
Find the one!
Protego! Leviosa!
Don't shy away now. Expelliarmus.
Accio!
You're better than that! Descendo!
Lumos! Leviosa! Lumos! Accio! Protego! Lumos!
Oh, there goes my way.
Leviosa! Leviosa!
Fuck. Okay.
Luma! Protego! Accio!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Wow. Charlie definitely
Bravo.
wasn't
I
playing
gave
this
it
so
my
easy.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all
Yeah,
the gobstones, so to
It's
speak.
as the difficulty level says so. Easy. Victory.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
You definitely should.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Not a chance, mate.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
I don't get it.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
Apparently, I don't have a choice.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Leviosa!
Keep trying.
Accio! Lumos! Reparo!
Oh boy.
Accio! Lumos!
What the?
Accio. Lumos.
What the? Oh boy.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Mm-hmm.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
That was something.
Shut up.
You'll get it.
Levioso.
Next time, perhaps.
Levioso.
Mm.
Levioso.
Freaking hell.
Levioso.
But it freaking shoots it instead of using the next freaking spell. Are you having a laugh?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Okay. So it's press and hold on the last one.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you,
Thank
Lucan.
God for that.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Okay. Can we get on with it?
Assignment's all finished.
Oh, great.
Revelio.
Hmm? Oh. Well. I can get in done.
What do you want?
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us
Quarter
begin.
to
And remember,
2 a.m.
focus on the proper wand movement.
Nope.
Concentrate.
Okay.
And keep your wand steady.
Great, now I can set shit on fire.
Good work.
Let me guess, at some point I'm gonna have too many to put on. I'm gonna have stupid button combinations to bring them up. That would be my guess.
Revelio. Revelio.
It would be nice to know the effective range of that spell.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Wow.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further.
I realized
I shall find you when I've completed whatever
some of that
toils
range
I
when it
must
was
endure.
pinging things miles away from me. Yeah, I noticed that you quite literally have to stand right next to the pages. I mean, not the flying ones, just the rest. Because otherwise you just get that fickle blink, and that's it. Almost invisible. Oh, I can imagine. I mean, I
Sebastian mentioned
found a
sneaking
whole
into the
bunch of
restricted
things
section.
thanks to.
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Obviously, at some point, the completionist will come out of me, and I will try to find everything. just based on the sound effect. It's not always obvious where to look. Wow. Okay, someone should tell that cat that walking in thin air is rather unnatural even in the wizarding world. That's hilarious. How do I find these bugs in games? I have no idea, but that's still... One stuck cat on the ceiling.
I was trapped on the grand staircase.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Should I tell him? I'm not entirely sure if the conversation options have any effect. Well, they had none so far, apart from picking up certain things. But for now, I guess I'm not entirely
I've
certain.
never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Oh, I didn't.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
As a matter of
There's
fact,
a
I
spell you
pretty
should
much
know. The
suck
disillusionment
at
charm.
stuff.
Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Protego!
Not that one.
Quietly now.
Okay. And they just wouldn't move.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright.
Yeah, I skipped that part of the conversation.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Ugh. Yeah, right.
Is someone there? Is that you, Pete? Is someone? I knew I heard someone. Out with you!
Damn it! Oh, come on now. Please tell me I don't have to redo the whole thing. I literally walked right into her.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious, what a mess!
Come on, how many things do I get stuck in?
The key. Here it is.
Better not be a student in here. It's after hours.
That was close.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
That's nice. Now I know how to open these bastards.
Leviosa.
Yeah, finally. They were really irritating.
Accio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
What a prick.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yeah. It's just a thing that now I have to change. Huh. Okay. Certainly not here. Nope. There we go. Are you having a freaking laugh? Okay.
I should use Repairer on this broken armor.
Yeah, but I can't freaking add it to the pile. If I changed the freaking bottom one. Okay, why wouldn't it happen on the first try?
Repairer.
Okay, that was weird.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Okay.
Lumos.
I just couldn't see shit.
Where might this lead?
It's funny, I keep finding pajamas. What's even more funny, that they are usually having a higher defense number than any other gear I have right now.
Reparo. I need to wake up that rune over there. Incendio.
Certainly not like that.
Revelio. Not surprising. Cards at the ready. Accio. Potato. Reparo. Potato. Accio. Levioso. Potato. Levioso. Accio.
Okay, that was... I did not see that one coming.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
What kind of trick this is going to be?
Nearly there.
No.
Best keep my wits about me.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we're clearly in for one.
Protego. Levioso. Reparo.
Damn it. Okay, that's the first hit I took.
Levioso. Stupefy. Protego. Accio. Levioso.
Sweet.
It is a book after all.
That was interesting. Usually when you see liquid dripping out of a book, you think of something else rather than a memory.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
She didn't say yes or no.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I totally expected him to rat on us. Yeah. I still need to sneak out of here. My gear slots. Not exactly my kind of fashion, but it adds to my freaking stats. Oh, this is hilarious. Okay, so freaking undergarment, a fucking pair of pajamas, has better defense than this. Okay. Well, apparently I have to get rid of the things because I don't have any space left. The unfortunate part of not having a bottomless inventory.
Levioso.
Incendio.
It's been quite some time, was it? 4 hours and 46 minutes. Oh yeah. Broski. I don't know how many people you see on your end, but I'm pretty sure it's just you and Ian. Ironically saying, when we had up to 40 people watching, I think it was day 19 in Ghost of Yotei. Not one dropped a like. Not one line on the chat. That makes me wonder if those were actual people. Oh well. Somewhat the same reason why I'm going to turn super chats and all the rest off. Because if someone actually feels like spending their money on me, me and whatever they see on screens, they will go eventually to my coffee page and do so. I just have to keep talking about it because otherwise no one knows.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may
Doesn't
have
seem to
spotted
be
trouble with
buffering
the
on my
librarian.
end. I'm not
You
watching
see,
the
I'm
same
fond of
thing,
creating
so
my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my
just
live
try to
books.
drop the
My arms get so
resolution
tired
as
carrying
usual.
them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just
The
now in
upload
the
is
library,
steady.
they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I wonder how we get into Black's office. Not that I'd want to go in, mind you. Well, not if he's there.
I heard an ex-Aura lives in a hamlet outside of Hogwarts. I think I was quite like too.
Broomstick?
Revelio.
What the?
Have you ever flown over the Black Lake?
Imelda Reyes is always arranging broom trials. She's only trying to top her old records. Just show.
Oh, hell. Yeah, and it is confusing.
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside of Hogsmeade? Some nice jobs to be found.
Where did you get your dragonhide gloves? I saw you handling that slab like mythology.
Yep. I just don't see what's the point of all these. Yeah, he's next to the river. I realized that much, but what I didn't is... Oh my word. So what I didn't is the symbols correspondence to what number. So in that case, I'll be more than happy to roll it out. Okay, I freaking get it. Okay. All right. Oh. Huh. Hmm. Okay. Never mind that. Oh. Okay. Oh, I need to do both. That's fascinating. Because I never know where the... Why did I find... Nah. Yeah, but... That's just not... Mm-mm. That's what I said. But I guess I have to do both before I can open the door. But where's the other freaking... Yeah, that's the one. I got that one right, but then we need both at the same freaking time.
This looks like the location from the painting. could be so special about it?
There's nothing here on the right.
Revelio.
Absolutely flipping nothing. And why I don't freaking see it.
Revelio.
Ah, that's gonna be the one.
Wish I could afford my own.
That should be it.
Oh, I don't like how flying messes up.
If I count right. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna have to throw something away. I'm gonna have to start selling things. Wow. That was a bad trade-off. Yeah.
Imelda Rafe is on.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio!
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Accio!
Yeah. Well, I'm barely scratching the surface and learning from... Oh, Jesus Christ. Someone's studying hard. So learning from how freaking long it took to wrap up Ghost of Yote. I'm trying to do everything as we go.
I'm convinced that behind her rather stocky exterior, Professor Weasley...
Rather than trying to come back and find whatever I missed. So, yeah. This is going to take for a while. And in the meantime, I'm gonna try and bring other games into the fold. Most likely through the day when I'm not working. Something tells me you'll be the only one who comes around because your time zone is far, far, far away from everyone else's. So whatever is daytime for me is probably the evening for you already. But yeah, I didn't fall in love with Battlefield 6, but I used to be fairly decent in Call of Duty, so I guess I'll go back to the game I know. Come on.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Ten PM your time. I keep forgetting how far ahead are you?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Okay. Somewhere along the line I found the spot that leads to the next freaking quest. Oh, wow. So it's basically 2:30 in the afternoon for you? Holy smoke. Well, that's a good 11 hours back. Or forward. Well, more like. Yeah, well. So if I So I would have to start like freaking 8 in the morning to catch you.
2 pinches of Angelica, all 3.
Oh shit.
Anyone in the wizarding world could
Revelio. Accio.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Revelio.
I don't quite see what's going on here.
Muggle school is so dull.
Yeah, I found it. I'm standing right next to it, but what then?
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Accio. Levioso.
Yeah, you already did that part.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh my word.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Good grief. The amount of freaking paintings I found so far, well, mostly in freaking Hogsmeade. Now I have to go through all of them again.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Alright then. Well, that's alright.
Revelio.
But now comes the hilarious fact that I had no fucking clue how to get back to those I found. Okay, what the hell did I ping? These doors and freaking locks on them.
Revelio.
Yeah, especially since I'm wandering into places where I'm not supposed to be yet. Just like this one. Ah.
Revelio.
Well, I'm trying to do everything. Which is gonna be hilarious because just out of freaking field book pages I got 150 in the castle alone. Well, I guess we'll see soon enough. But right now I'm I'm actually lost in here. Typical. Of course it's closed.
My brother caused a lot of trouble in Professor Weasley's class when he was at school. He'd idly wave his wand whilst daydreaming.
Yeah. It will most likely end up the same way, like Ghost of your that I'm gonna need some help.
Revelio.
Especially since some of the freaking doors are still locked. And if I throw something away, whatever I'm about to pick up will turn out to be absolute in junk. Wow. Hmm. Well, Natty, that black chick, was curious what he can do with his own wand. So, I guess if you don't have the horse, yeah. The real question is, do we have one of those next to me right now? Because I'm not gonna find my way back here. Oh, that's gonna be good enough. All right.
Today's young, I'd say.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Wow, I just walked through a closed door.
I hate these naughty socks at that price. Can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Okay, voice lines just collided a little.
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill?
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
Freaking pajamas. Unbelievable. Yeah, well, I didn't pre-order it. So no dark outfits for me. I just don't care about those glasses. And I don't think I need like a full-blown maxed out outfit for an easy playthrough.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yeah, that's all I do, really. I'm fairly reluctant to buy things though, because it just makes no freaking sense.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Oh. Right. Okay.
I don't think owls make very good pets.
Oh, where the hell did I find? Where was that freaking trapdoor? So much for me remembering anything.
I'd love to have a house. It's just fascinating that pajamas have better gear rate than daytime outfits. Okay, is there a chance of not showing this? Oh, yes. Yeah, well... It's not really something I'm used to. I just open shit. Yeah, well, I guess if I want to avoid having too much junk on me, but I'm a hoarder.
These are all the challenges? Okay. Huh. I haven't really spent much time with stuff like that. I don't even have it unlocked yet. Yeah, well, I'm more the hit first escalator kind of guy, so I'm certainly not going to spend too much time transforming them into something else. I just pick them up and beat them into the ground. Just as before, I spend very little on defense.
I know I'm a bit of a lost cause on a broom.
You probably just haven't found
Revelio.
You're very kind. Both.
Exactly. Just like General Steddard said it in the Fifth Element movie. My philosophy is shoot first, ask later. I don't like unwanted guests.
Revelio.
Yeah, here we go. And now where the toss is the butterfly. Oh wait, I should look at the fucking thing.
Lumos.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Sure you could. But now I'm trying to find the needle in the haystack.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
Knobhouse,
I've heard
like.
all about you, of course. Confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel
I'm gonna need
boggarts
a
in Professor
little bit of
Hector's
sleep.
class, and, well,
It's getting late.
mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
A what?
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's
Professor
supposedly
Garlic.
so overrun now that no one
that's
dares
a
enter
fitting
it
name.
anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Oh, you will be in the house.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio.
Been up to no good. Thought as much.
What's intriguing is the fun fact that I came all the way down here, but then haven't seen the evil butterfly. Now, this is some funny shit. So I found another mirror. Not the freaking butterfly, to the other one.
Revelio.
Oh, that's a dud. Balls. I just don't see any windows like that. Especially not right next to an arch.
Revelio.
Oh, shit.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio.
Hey. Hmm? I'm guessing I'm not possessing the right spell yet.
Revelio. Lumos.
This must be the one. Only 22 more of this. Just in here. Was there ever a lunatic who platinumed this one? Just for curiosity's sake. Yeah. Hmm? Use ancient magic on every enemy in the game. Like every enemy? Like all the different types? Yes. Okay. Well. To be continued. My eyes are burning like crazy. Oh. Not entirely sure how the day will look like. But I might be doing a little bit of unboxing video I don't do stuff like that too much because there's just not enough money in the freaking world to do what I like. But yeah, I decided to finally get rid of this, but technically speaking not broken, but not mounted and slightly snapped microphone of mine, so I'm gonna have like a proper mixer and the proper mic for a change. So it's gonna be fun. If they actually freaking deliver it, because like I had to chase it down. The whole thing was showing up as yeah, order accepted. Yeah, 24 hours later, same thing. So I kind of sent them a slightly demanding email to either find that shit or give me my money back. And apparently they wanted my money a little bit more because they found it, and it's apparently, according to the courier company, it's on the way. So yeah, happy days. Anyways, brand-wise, I went with Rode. Not exactly a no-name brand. And you can imagine the price tag, because I always go fucking overkill. Whether I need it or not, but I kind of felt like I deserved this much after that 6-week long descent into fucking hell at work. So yeah, might be able to do things like I mentioned, such as some proper afterplay game reviews. Whether anyone will watch that, good question, because it's usually about games that are not exactly new. But hey. At least it's gonna be something different.
Revelio.
Anyways, I think I'm going to get a bit from the hot seat. Oh yeah, maybe find that other picture. Ooh, cat. This thing that I must bet everything I can find pretty much comes from Ghost of Tsushima. The highlight of the freaking walk around was getting to pet the fox. Okay, this is not the door I'm looking for. I wonder, when do I get my lockpicking skills, because...
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Prove your bravery? Oh,
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Yeah, until you play with her.
Revelio.
Yep, I just walked across the door again. Okay, I'm gonna park up my ass right here. Otherwise I'm gonna play all night, and that's not a great idea. Well, I guess it's called hidden for a reason. Of course, the freaking door leading there is closed. I'll read them. Time to call it a night. Depends how quickly these lemmings will show up with my order. I'm gonna hop on quite early. Do a little bit of everything. I might not even properly title the stream, I mean, if I'm mixing together more than one game, what's the point? But as per usual, we're rolling with this one at the usual times. Just have to have a quick look what that actually means. I'm not starting early on. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be the usual. Yeah. So whatever happens throughout the day, well, you're more than happy to hop in. But this game will be on from, let's say, 10 till 2 AM. A solid 4 hours. Yep. That's it. Then the bonus comes, because apparently I'm on my day off Monday and Tuesday, so basically it's gonna be 2 days, the usual time, and then straight off the bat, 3 streams of the longer kind, plus the occasional extras, like I said, add divers to a little bit of code, just so I don't get too locked into one thing and get bored of it. Or at least, that's the plan. But for now, I am absolutely and definitely catapulting from the hot seat. And I'll see you all in the next one. In the meantime, I have to point it out one more time that super chats and all the rest will be turned off. So if you feel like that this whole thing is worth a panic, then head to that link right in the freaking header of the channel page. And make up your mind that if you want to. Till next time then, guys. Be cool and keep on playing. And as always, have fun.